fat boy. I resent that.
All right, I'm here. Hello. You were just listening to The Drums Money. I love that song. There's something about it. It just devolves into pained whining that resonates deeply in my soul. We need more songs that are just musicians, singers just kind of whining, whining away into the mic. I like it. I like the chaos. All right. Hello. I may or may not be getting sick. I normally never take naps, but I was laid out earlier today. And I now have a pile of tissues right next to me. And my throat hurt last night. So what does that mean? I'm going on 2 years of streaming, and my throat has never hurt. What's happening? I better not have that stupid new virus, and I better not have caught COVID for the first time ever. God damn it. The 1 year my insurance doesn't cover the vaccine. All right, Hugh, why are you outside of the walls? How did you get out there? Why only you? Is another one of my questions. Am I gonna need to like totally redraw? I mean, that's the only weird bug I could think would be happening. Although I'm pretty sure I had animals phasing through walls before this, but Animal Zone? This bull is trapped in this side, this barn, this little open space. But does he want to go drink water or eat food somewhere else? So his little broken AI code just sends him anywhere? And he can just magically phase through walls instead of accessing the most immediate food and water available? How did you get out there? Let's go save him. But first, hello, greetings, salutations. How goes it? Stider grabbing that first. Gino. And the walls of Eric's, Bootfest, Verlig. I see a cow outside the wall. You noticed that cow before I did, Verlig. Eagle Eyes. You saw it. Disturbed Spice. Oh, wah. You gotta get down with the sickness. What up, Dex? Fan of Cards. Paper Dragon. YouTube. What up, Sierra? Abba. Shalom. Howdy. Hooray. What up, Luke? Cat Powers. Take a bite out of an onion. That's kind of similar to one of my cold remedies, which is just start taking spoonfuls of hot sauce. Just start taking spoonfuls of hot sauce. You think, I don't know, it feels like it helps. It like clears out the sinuses, opens everything up. What a good bummer. Lazarus Faye. I'm a Morvish, not a fox. Dramutize. Caruser. Confused Kitty. Neuromancer UFO. Hello. Do you come in peace? What of Casaro? Cat Powers here too. Getting a 5-stream streak. Yes, I've got music on Twitch because the way I have audio set up is no music audio gets saved. Unfortunately, on YouTube, I don't have that much control over the audio channels and like what gets saved. So on YouTube, what gets broadcasted is saved to the VOD. So no music is broadcast through YouTube because I'm not trying to save it to the VODs. I do normally trim out the first half or the starting soon, or I try to. It's not a perfect science. I try to cut out the first starting stuff. So theoretically, it would disappear, but YouTube wields their hammers, their ban hammers, much more swiftly and broadly. So I'm just dodging and weaving. It's the Nox virus. I'm getting it. I'm pretty new to Zomboid, and I was kind of intimidated by the learning curve, but you have so much fun playing it. I mean, there's a lot to learn. I won't lie to you. There's a lot to learn. But you can do it, and you can have a ton of fun along the way. And there's currently like a smallish gap in like learning focused tutorial content for Build 42 Project Zomboid, but that's only because it's like super fresh. Like everyone's still trying to learn it, and it's also constantly evolving at this time. But feel free to ask questions, especially here. And I give it like 6 months, and you're gonna have like, this is the top build. This is where you want to go. This is how you play, this is how you go from 0 to max character. Also, are you gonna walk in by the time I get to that side of the wall? Are you just gonna walk in, Cal? What up, migraine warrior? How have your battles been? The plan today is kind of like exactly Ghostlight. It's kind of like what we were doing yesterday, which is just continue to work through the remaining bits of Muldraugh. Now, I don't think I'll get this whole area done today on stream. We'll see how it goes. But if I get the welding magazine I'm looking for, or the welding skill book I'm looking for, I will stop searching, and I'll go back to dismantling and working on my welding skill so I can build out the front of my base the way I want to. And I'll finally put gates on my base, and then people will be able to stop asking me, why does the crazy person have boxes everywhere? It's a valid question. I can't get angry. But I know you've all heard the answer far too many times. The zombies keep breaking them down. Except now, no zombies show up suspiciously. As soon as I stop building gates, all of a sudden, the zombie population dries up. What kind of scam are they running? What kind of scam? Oh, look, there's one. They only show up when it would be super annoying to have to deal with them. Don't freak out, cow. Is that another thing? Could zombies be getting, like, kind of close? That's why there's a gap between where the animals are and the fence. It's to try to keep zombies away from the animals so they don't get spooked even behind the walls. But I wonder if maybe that caused the cow to act weirdly. And I wonder if the phasing through walls is Indie Stone trying to not have animals break everything. Maybe it's a feature and not a bug. This is his second escape attempt. Right, and then the easiest way to detach the rope is like that. Okay, I'm also gonna move... Is there anything in here? I'm gonna move this crate. Gosh, so much food. That's like one of the... This area does not have the fenced roof. These are the CDs I was playing for the cows when we were desperate to get them to get together. It's like you came over here just to eat poop. Alright. No more escaping, Hugh. Where's Bob? Which one of you are Bob? Which one looks the most suspicious? This one who's sticking her head in. Ah, yes. At the scene of the crime, Bob. My two nameless, well-behaved ladies. If one of you give me a bowl, I could just kill the other two. We could begin again, cows. What do you think about that? I'll turn them against each other. All three are pregnant. All three are pregnant. Bob took the longest. Bob was the last holdout. But all three are pregnant. I don't think the sheep is pregnant. Dude, I'm thinking sheep more and more are the animal of choice. And I'll explain this further. They don't have a super wide mating season. So that's once you don't have to worry about your animals constantly getting pregnant if that's something you don't want to deal with. They already have like a shorter window for that. Yeah, she didn't even get maybe I don't even know if she can get pregnant twice in a season, like the way the pig could, or I think the pig's breeding season was year round. But I don't know if I don't even know if she can get pregnant twice in the same season, like give birth. It's September till February, so how many months is that? 5? I think it took 6 for the baby. So they can only get pregnant once a year, which may be a positive or negative depending on how you're looking at it. But then you don't have to worry about animal population growth. They give wool, they give milk, they give meat, they give leather, they give bones. The only thing they don't give is eggs. So sheep plus your bird of choice. I should have just been a sheep farmer. I didn't know how good I had it. I had my nose turned up to the sheep because I wanted sweet, sweet butter. And now I'm drowning in milk. 30 liters more a day. I can't even churn it. How much butter do sheep provide? I don't know the exact numbers, but I think I can get like 2 sticks a day. From my one sheep. I mean, I haven't milked her in forever, so I can go milk her, but I don't feel like this will be like a build up. Like, because I haven't milked her, I think. Since the cows got pregnant, I was like, all right, I'm done with sheep milk. All right, well, that was just 0.3. That was way less than I was expecting. I don't know why that happened. I'll check back later. That seems not right. Oh, God. For a moment. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, there's this pipe in this bathroom. And it like overlays just a little bit right here. So that's almost like zombie height, like character height. Just normally not phasing through windows. It's a little jump scary. You can kill yourself with excessive calories? Can you? Is that a new thing? A new way to die? You can gorge yourself to death? All right. We have lots to cook. All right. Early prediction? Early prediction? Just for the people who are showing up right here, right now. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. We've got a winner chicken dinner here. Rat is definitely a winner. Will you be? How many sticks will it take to light this fire? 1, 2, 3 plus. The choice is yours. Want to nibble on a foot? Want to nibble on a chicken foot? 2? Oh, wait. I also meant to do this earlier. I can turn back on. Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card.
Considering the link.
Pick a card. Any card.
Oh, were you
Pick a
saying?
card,
Were you talking
any
about
card.
real life
Pick a card, any
wandering?
card.
Benzoate, when you said you can kill yourself with excessive calories, maybe you're talking about real life. I thought you were talking about PZ. I don't know if you can. I just meant as hyperbole. I mean, it would be interesting. I mean, even if you just overeat, your character gets nauseous and starts throwing up. I think...
Pick a card. Any card.
Oh no, what have I done? I think that... What do I think? Brain? Come back? Idea? Thought? All I could hear was pick a card over and over again in my head. Oh, no, I was gonna say, I think it would be cool if we had more consequences to things. Like, making your character get sick and then forcing them to, like, vomit from overexertion or eating too much food. Like, expanding out, like, the consequences of those things might be interesting. But maybe not enough people work out anyway. But, I mean, excessive exertion could be... It could be layered.
I just think they're neat.
1, 2. I mean, I think back to that one time my character got nauseous and I had no idea why it happened when I was out chopping trees. And that immediately, like, changed my behavior. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Stopped what I was doing. There was concern. Daisita's vomiting for overconsumption. Yes, maybe that's where I was thinking of it from. Because I was like, I feel like I've seen this in a video game. Scum has the pooping. Daisy has the vomiting. Every survival game needs a weird bodily function to go along with it. It's how the developers let you know they're serious. You don't know, in a real-time playthrough, 24 hours a day, you're consuming like 25 calories a day? Oh my gosh. Wound infection should be more consequential. I have a baseless theory that medicine's gonna get overhauled when NPCs are in the game. And then Indie Stone, like, you can pick, you know. Because I think there are gonna be groups of survivor families on the map.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. Here, you can look at something other than map. Welcome in, Ember Plays. How you doing? What were you up to? How was the game? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm checking real quick for typos. Everything looks good. If you haven't yet, you know the deal. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. That's its purpose. Click it. Click the buttons. You joined us right at the most exciting time of stream. How many sticks will it take to light this fire? I only have 1 stick prepared. So I'm really hoping it's going to be 1. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. I don't want to have to... Don't fail in front of... Oh, thank goodness. You did not fail in front of the Raiders. Great job, Rat. I mean, we would never fail. We're always one stick Andes. All right, take your points. One stick believers. You got an early payday. Doesn't happen too often anymore. Game was good. TY, hope stream is going well. I mean, despite the fact that I'm late, it's going great. How was your stream? What were you up to in PZ? I haven't really started yet. I had a cow walk through the wall. Not a cow. I had a bull. Just walk like a ghost. You know, there's lots of ghostly activity I've realized around me. My animals, specifically the cows, and maybe it was pigs earlier too, but the cows most definitely somehow always manage to escape. They leave, they phase through walls, they break things. Oh, and then over here, maybe we'll see it again. There was a light in this back room. The power has been out for months and months. Exact date power went out was 8:04:93. So, I have no explanation for the ghost light. No logical reason it could be there. I always vote 2 and never win. I'm not changing anytime soon. Things have shifted, it feels like, a little bit since build 42 dropped. 1 used to be really common. Now it's less so. But I think 2 might still be the rarest. Never kept an actual record of all the sticks. Aliens? It's the only explanation for the cows. Just been playing some Build 42 Apocalypse, like the base. Thank you. It's still a little messy. Still a work in progress. Missing some key pieces. But I really like this space. This is way back in the day. The whole reason I started playing in Muldraugh over any other town was this warehouse. I just loved that it had rooftop access, and back in the day when you could have a rooftop farm bring dirt, I was like, this will be my paradise. My paradise in the darkness. And I really like this. This is a very unique feature. You don't get this kind of building where you can look down from your second floor straight to your first floor. And then the transparency, I can even look into the kitchen from up here. If I was a pervert, could look into the bathroom downstairs, but I'm not. Unlike the previous people who worked here, who set their desk up right there to eyeball employees. I have deployed Magic Rainbow Rug to save us. Gotta be the only legit day 1 Build 42 character still alive. There must be more. But that is true. This is day 1 build 42 character. We're coming up on a year. Remember that creepy whistle response? Was that your stream where someone whistled off in the distance after you did? Yes, I think it was like a bird, Crazy Legs. I got that noise to repeat again. I think it's potentially a creepy little Easter egg that Indie Stone added. Where if your character blows, like uses their whistle, that little bird will play after. But that was, yeah, not alone. We're not alone. I am all for, like, Indie Stone added a cult. Like, there are cultist zombies out there now. There's already Mike Myers, but I'm liking the horror. I think little horror Easter eggs are fantastically atmospheric, and you know, they make sense in the collapse of society due to a zombie apocalypse. Especially with their environmental storytelling, which is essentially what the loot reduction, you know, as time goes on, finding more looted buildings. Like, that's a story that Indie Stone is telling us. The story of decay. But start adding, you know, some murder scenes to those. I mean, we always love a good cannibal plot line in PZ2. You could start stumbling upon some houses where you could maybe be like, oh, there was definitely survivor on survivor conflict here. It'll be interesting to see how that progresses as time goes on. All right, but it's late. Let's make you food and then maybe do a little killing. You can go kill on the highway. To not use your handy knife. Carve up these chickens. Is it just me, or does the clay model look like a circular loaf of bread? Not just you. That's exactly why it's there. Don't you just want to carve into that? Dip it in some soup? Make it a giant bread bowl? It looks so delicious. And the words of Oprah, I love bread. Chicken fillet. Yes, you can add some butter. Leg. Wing. Egg. Egg. Tiny part of the egg. Alright, go ahead and eat half. Perfect. Go ahead and put these away. I was grinding skills. We were grinding carving earlier. So now you're up to carving 6. Completely without skill books. Napping's what I need to do next. Right, do I have more than 1 axe? I do. I know there were some zombies over there. So I'm gonna go over there and maybe clear through the town near me. Gotta keep my population zone low. Oh, and we had a horrible, bloody bloodbath breakout in the chicken field right at the end of stream because all my chickens grew up at the same time. So the roosters, they killed their father. It was so sad. They killed their father. It was a tragedy. You're not allowed to go to the toilet while working anyway, so it's a non-issue. That's gonna be an HR complaint. That's gonna be a violation. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk to your manager. You went to the bathroom at work today.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's basically
It's a
you
symbol of our
pissing on the
friendship.
company when you go to the bathroom. Did you think about that? Did you think about your actions? On company property.
Big, let me in.
Welcome in Top Web and Mole Dead. Thank you so much for the 2 months. You're gonna have to pick a color, even though you can't see them. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. The decision is in your hands. All right, anyone got ID? Wallet empty. Nothing on you. We had a police trooper. Here, let me take your boots. I noticed that my boots were all messed up. Blue? Absolutely. No, it's too early for puns that bad. Oh, did I say Michael Myers? I don't think there's a Michael Myers zombie. There is a Jason. Michael Myers is my favorite of the two, so I always say his name. Sorry, Jason. You're not as scary. All right, I can also wrap up the poll. YouTube, only 17% of you chose right with one stick. Remember, kids always take a shit on company time. Yes, absolutely. Number one rule of working. So the jokes I could make. The jokes I could make, but it's a little too early to scare everyone off. Oh, hello, person standing over there in the trees. Thing in your wallet? No, no, no. I used to work in an art production company. One time somebody upper deckered the toilet. Do not Google if you don't know. The manager of your department had everyone in that area step on a sheet of paper and match the culprit's footprint to the toilet lid. Caught the pooper, admitted it. They gave him the option of cleaning it or being fired. He chose to be fired. Oh, what a fucking little weak bitch. I've told this story before. I hated checking people out when I was a cashier at Target so much. And being micromanaged by like the front desk area. I would volunteer to clean like the public women's restroom of Target. And it's Target, so they're like way more women shopping there. So that fucking toilet gets that fucking bathroom got action. But I was like, please, at least I'm alone for the most part. And if I clean it, I know it's fucking clean. That was the other thing. They should have made him take it anyway. The culprit. You left it here. Clean out your desk and the bathroom. You gotta walk it out. They just, like, kids, most kids go into a women's restroom, and then if you think about these retail spaces, it's a lot of women shopping there. So, like grocery shopping. But yeah, it was nasty. But even that was better than the soul-sucking cashiering. What up, Burger Rat? Are you still hanging on? You're still thriving, Burger Rat. Live forever. Burger Rat is pretty much as old as I am. I've also never ever been inside this building. Inside that trash can. It's definitely the one welding magazine book I need, and a sledgehammer. All of my hopes and dreams in that treasure trash can. But I'll never know. Because if I open the door, I think Burger Rat will run out, and I'll probably hit him, kill him later on. So, stay safe. Worked in janitorial for rec center / community pool, and oh my god, people are disgusting. Can you siphon gas into a bucket? Probably, but you still need a hose. Aaron, all gas siphoning, even if you have a gas can, needs to be done with a hose now. Yeah, Jason. I've seen Jason once or twice in Build 41, like in my own game. It's so creepy when you start finding like dead bodies. I'm just using the chipped stone axe. I think it's called crude stone axe. You need 1 maintenance, some type of cloth fabric binding, like rip sheets, denim, leather, twine, a branch, and a sharp flint flake. That's not what I wanted. I want skills. Skills. So we can move this over here. My axe skill is getting pretty high, so it's making this weapon shine more than it. I mean, it's a pretty solid weapon. I mean, early on, there's not much you can craft, if there's anything you can craft during like your first no levels and no weapons. Like week 1, you're taking what you can get. This might be one of the best weapons you can get early on with very, very low levels in anything. It lost some of its shine to me around the mid levels. I was hoping to get a replacement axe, and the jawbone axe is too hard to get. This bone hatchet is pretty nice, but again, bones are limited to the amount of animals you're willing to kill and process, and I don't know. I do think if you got like a pig a pig breeding operation up, you might be able to mass produce these quickly enough so that you could use them as your main weapon, but they still break relatively easily. Like going through 3 or 4, just going out and not even focusing on fighting a bunch of zombies. So I don't know if it's not really gonna knock this off of your main weapon pedestal. I haven't done any blacksmithing. I have found some axes that look like they were made with blacksmithing, and they seem pretty nice. But that's very involved, right? Like that's a whole skill tree with blacksmithing, and then also carving you have to level up. And you need all the specialized workstations. So that all brings you back to this axe. I can't mine flint because you don't have a pickaxe or a club. You just have to forage it. Literally, you can just, you can forage, you can just have this on during the day in between your zombie pulls. If you're anywhere near a road, all the little cracks in a road have chances to throw unique rocks at you. So just every now and then when you're out and about. And then you can also, so you can find the sharp flint flakes, and then you can also craft them from a flint nodule. And you can use a regular stone. You can find a wooden mallet. You could craft a stone hammer. The stone hammer and then the stone is one of the easiest. I mean, stone is all you need, essentially. And you can get more flint nodules. You can even... I don't know exactly what the icon looks like, but you can pick up rocks and things, like, off of the ground now. Like, that little rock right there, that is a rock. You could go over there, right-click it, pick it up, and then you would have a rock all of a sudden. You don't even need to forage for it. Orlando Hill? Postcard of the Appalachian Trail. Photograph of a group of horses. I really need to make like photo albums. That's why I'm keeping all the photo albums I find. Oh my gosh, you're down to 77 weight. It's from those all-day crafting sessions. All right, here, eat some butter. And now you're good. How do you clear all that area without losing too much weight? My character lost 4 kg clearing Muldraugh gas station. And you don't keep them hungry? Butter, right now, the main 2 ways to keep weight on your character is just sticks of butter. So get a cow or a sheep. If you don't want to go the animal route, there's really only one other way to keep weight on consistently, regeneratively, and that's fishing. You need protein. You might be able to do trapping, but I haven't done a lot of trapping, and even back in Build 41, rabbits did not pack on the calories the way fish do. It's the fat. It's like the fat with the fish, and then the fat with the butter. If you really don't want to do either of those things, and you want to mainly live off of searching for food, peanut butter, and then all of these like dried beans, split peas, white beans, kidney beans. And then you can also find cow's milk like this, uh, not rotten, just out when you're foraging and checking fridges. Save all that, pour it into a bigger container, and then churn it into butter. Make your own butter. I don't see Hugh. Are you in there, Hugh? Thanks. I guess you're not eating the correct food. I mean, nutrition is not perfectly balanced right now. It can really help to take nutritionists. You need to aim for like 3,000-ish calories a day for an active character. So a box of cereal, I mean, if you could get enough to eat a day, is almost your calorie needs. And that is the one nice thing about most of the like packaged foods. You will get the calorie information on it like you are reading the back of the box. Pasta is a good choice too. But if you're just eating canned food, like look at the canned food calories, 160 for mushroom soup. That might satiate your hunger, but it's not going to give you the calories you need. I mean, spaghetti bolognese, only 540. Like, these are additions that you add to a soup after you've packed it mostly with the beans. Just like real cooking. You gotta have your base. Just spice it up. All right. Little pig, are you dying since you've been separated from your mom? Well fed, not thirsty. Also, baby chick, are you dying because you can't go into your hutch? So far, no. Everyone's happy. Do you need a tool to churn? You need 2 planks, a hammer, and 2 nails to make a butter churn, and then that's it. You just click it. You need the 5 liters all in one container. They might change this, but right now it has to be in one container. And then select either cow butter or sheep butter. It takes maybe like an hour for your character to churn the butter, so there is like a time cost to all of this, but I mean, what's an hour? You also have to cook your food most of the time. Right, you won't be able to make all of these into pipes, but oh my gosh, you know what? I'm not making these into pipes. Drop it. I'm cleaning up this clothing pile. I have all these boxes. All right, socks. I'm going to put in here with shoes. It makes sense to me. They both go on the feet. All right, this is clothing I want to keep here with me at all times. Essentially. Like clothing that I think I'll be wearing. This is like unique clothing that I might want to keep. Then I have protective clothing, winter clothing, a box just for hats, and then this is clothing that I think I'll end up storing off-site. think I'm gonna put I should put the bunny suit over here. This is like everyday clothing. This is more like fancy, fun clothes. How much do you really need of planting to be self-sustainable? I have no idea. Planting has been bugged until very recently, and I just got to March. I have not even had my first crops come in. So I'm learning. You get 5 seeds in a pack. So I planted all of my crops and I planted 5 of them. Half are like fertilized and the other half is not. So I'm going to compare how quickly things grow with fertilizer. But I planted these crops March 1st. It's been 2 weeks. I've just barely started to see sprouts. Three bikinis and one of them is hot pink. Right. I like this blue bathrobe better than that. I guess I should have something for ripped clothes that I want to get repaired. I don't have a... Right, let's... move that over here. Clothes I want to get repaired. Corsets for the corset collection. Leather gloves would be considered protection. Flip-flops. Put them in with the shoes for now. Hoodie, you'd be in here. Jeans in here. Again, and protection. Park Ranger jacket is actually, I have that to be a cold winter jacket. Jewelry is going in with hats. Gosh, there's still so much more. Look at all my leather pants, though. I guess should that be in with protective clothing? Maybe I'll consolidate. Alright, and then you're both ripped. So you can be parts clothing. Alright, I think you're tired enough now. They want to be free. Oh, and I finally got a smiley face pillow. Gotta collect them all the plushies. What up, Dixie? Can I remove interior walls of a house without causing problems like holes to the exterior or load-bearing problems, etc.? I want to combine 2 small rooms to make a workshop. Yes. The simple answer is yes. You can do whatever you want. The more complicated answer is there will be some lingering effects. Before you sledgehammer anything, let me show you. Let me show you. So a room is very simple. A room should work perfectly. Nothing's going to fall. Nothing's going to crush you. This is just like Minecraft. You can build forever. Like you could make a one tile wooden platform from the second story and extend it out like forever on the map. Okay, but if you were to sledge out this wall, you might get lighting changes, still holding on. And then this was more of a problem back in Build 41 when you couldn't clean up like dirty marks like this. Sometimes rooms would have like a dirt edge. So when you sledged out the wall, there'd be that like line of dirtiness that you could never get rid of. But for the most part, like sledging out rooms, like I've done that. I combined, don't worry. This is Build 41 map, no spoilers here. In this farmhouse, I sledged out this wall. So I had to deal with the two separate wallpapers, but apart from that, it was fine. They also had two different lights though. So this light switch controlled the lights in this room, and then you can't see it, but there was a light switch here that controlled the lights in this room. And those things won't like magically merge together. But you can do it, and you don't have to worry about the roof caving in or anything like that. I was hoping to find that like dirt. Oh, like maybe right here. See how these tiles are like dirtier? Yeah, that used to like linger. You couldn't get rid of that. But I think you can get rid of that now. Just like they've made it so you can clean things. And then the other issue with removing outer walls is you might break like the indoor-outdoor quality of your structure. So right now I'm outdoors, and see that temperature change, the sound change. If it was raining, the rain effect would stop over this. So that's the one thing to caution you about breaking external walls. You might remove those features from the game, from your area. Yeah, outer walls are much more dangerous than inner walls. And then if you're going to do major sledgehammering, you might want to back up your save file first. It's extra steps, but once you remove a wall, there's no going back, really. Oh, I died once because my dumbass decided to siphon gas during a thick fog, got bit on the neck, totally deserved. Damn. I mean, siphoning gas is one of my scariest times. I've very rarely had a zombie approach me when I'm siphoning gas, but that's the fear is there because there's very little you can do, right? I always say hold shift. So that way if you start moving, I have survived zombies all around a character panic running into a wall. Because even if I'm locked in place doing this running animation, a zombie has to knock me to the ground. I have to get tripped. A zombie can't attack me like this. So always hold shift. Because if you start moving before you're holding shift, there's a delay. If you're holding shift while you're siphoning, any movement is basically going to be safety movement for you. It's the safety shift. Very similar to the safety dance. sledgehamming sounds right. It sounds delicious. Brought to you by new Sledge Ham. All right, it's 9 a.m. Let's get this show on the road. Let's make some food. How's the weight? 77. Have an entire stick of butter just to calm the nerves. All right, we've got chicken fillet. Yes, we'll just get the butter as seasoning out of the way right away. Chicken leg, chicken wing, 3 pieces of egg. How about we hit it with a little more happiness? We've got tons of pepper. That's kind of my seasoning philosophy. Anything that I have a ton of, I'm just using it. Like, that's what it's here for. So, pepper, seasoning, salt, like, every time. Please tell me I emptied you out. Yes. These are just utility tools in here. And now we need to get you water. And it's out to the killing fields. Oh, I was thinking I would leave the nub sticking in from exterior walls just to be safer and avoid issues. I mean, I would sledge them. I would sledge them. But I mean, you can also make them fit, whatever you like. That's one of the things I like about Project Zomboid, and I think I prefer moving in to structures versus building my own structure. I mean, building your own structure is nice every once in a while, but my preference is to move into like a pre-built building because I like the limitations. I like the problem solving of it. It's like you can't make it exactly perfect, but you can make it, you know, as close to perfect for you. Can you eat raw eggs safely? No, the eggs that I added to my roast and all the other ingredients I've added are already cooked. So even though the roast is uncooked, since I only added cooked ingredients, it's fine. I would probably get more hunger and unhappiness reduction if I cooked it. But I'm lazy. But I don't have to, so I don't want to. All right. Everybody stay where they belong when I'm gone, okay? Do not want to see any cows wandering on the road. Small tip chat, if you want to make a sky castle where you can't be reached by Zeds, you don't need a sledge to remove the stairs. Just go up to the second story. Place carpentry floors close to the stairs. You can't remove the one right by the stairs. Then disassemble the stairs. This way you'll be able to reverse it by rebuilding the floor. Yes. That's a very good tip. You can also build stairs, though, much easier. You can build the log stair at level 3 carpentry now. So it's not as painful as removing the stairs, dropping a sheet rope, having zombies destroy that sheet rope, and then you're like, oh shit, carpentry 6 is so far away. It's so far. Found the sledge in a trash can, really beat up. but a small amount of life in it still. Kasarl, Bob of Thunder said that they found a beat up sledge. Only the handle was damaged. So using the crafting menu, they removed. They replaced the handle. I think first you need to disassemble. First you need to disassemble the sledge. And then as long as you have a long handle, I think you'll be able to replace it. Oh, head and handle, damn. But at least you found it. I don't know. A sledge will take damage from fighting with it. Does it take damage when you just wield it? Oh, giant Spiffo statue. I need to remember about you. I'm waiting until I have Carpentry 10, so I won't chance breaking it. Let's mark it. Also, Spiffos labeled as residential. Oh, I love dumpster diving. Please always check trash cans. I found a Gorilla Radio magazine in a trash can. That used to be some of the absolute rarest loot back in Build 41. And it's just up for free, up for grabs in trash cans. Skill books, weapons, interesting items. Lots of cool stuff. Trash cans are treasure chests. I used a sledge for fighting on one character off stream just because I never tried it before and I got it early on and I was like, might as well. And it's kind of like the wood axe. It'll exhaust your character swinging it, but you almost always one shot. But I think it did wear out very quickly with fighting. Alright, next turn. Ooh, you were just saved from 2 sneaky zombies with the shift thing. Ran into them, stunning them. Your first shoulder tap is free. Anything after that, I think it resets every 2 or 3 seconds. So you could potentially, if you get your timing perfect, like shoulder tap through a giant horde to safety. Did I miss my turn? Is this where I'm at? No. I should turn back here. I guess it doesn't matter. It's all gonna be... They all need to die. Go this way eventually. Less zombies on the map. More XP in Axe. It's a good thing. I've heard it only takes like 5k kills to get to level 10. I put time into other weaponry, but I would like to get higher up. Level 7 has been a really nice boost to the axe. Getting way more one taps now. Worn. Okay, I'll save you for crafting purposes. Got some identification. Wilfredo Lawson. B42 really buffed trash looting. It's great. I hope they don't change it. I mean, it's still not super often you find something like super useful in the trash can. Can't say no to a leather vest. But it's such a great delivery system. All buildings have trash cans. There are a limited amount of dumpsters placed on the map. I think all the flowers have survived. Have survived winter. Or at least most of them. Flowers would disappear. Alright, let's bring this group up to the road. So it doesn't look like there's anywhere without other zombies nearby. Get an axe on our back. Hope we don't die. Do trash bags hold time? I don't know. I've found mainly rotten food.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
In
sign.
trash
It's
bags.
a symbol of our friendship.
But so I think things would decay. Stider, thank you for the gifted sub. Roach bait, you've been marked with a special sign. I've been finding stale potatoes though, the spicier noodles. So food could be adjusted. That's the other thing I'm thinking. It's 7 months. 7 months. Or wait, no, 8 months, 12 days. I know exactly when the apocalypse happened. 8 months, 12 days ago. And I'm finding stale potatoes. Miraculously. I wish potatoes I bought in real life lasted that long without going bad. Perennials now? I think it's 5k kills to get to 10. If you are construction... Oh, if you start at 3 construction worker. Short blunt. Or lumberjack plus brawler. Alright. Well, it'll be a little longer for me. Maybe around... I mean, I'm 7, so... We get what? Like an
Put your hands
XP
together,
per
and I'll mark us with a
zombie?
special sign.
Alright, maybe
It's a
it'll take
symbol of our
longer.
friendship.
Spicier noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. Lognarok, you've been marked with a special sign. 81 stream streak misses predictions. We'll have more predictions. Get away from the car. Get away from the car. Trying to kill you all on this side of the road. We raided Rual, and he talked about turning off random zombies, and I'm like, man, I like the variety in zombies, but I understand the pain of slow shamblers. It's literally like walking your dog. Hey, come on over here. Come to this side of the road so you can die. And I won't have to drive over your corpse in the middle of the night. Go, what was that? Okay. Kill you on the grass. Okay, you seem to know about climbing the welding ladder. I have none and need level 4. Please guide me. You're gonna need books, and then you're gonna need magazines because it's a pain in the ass. If you get the books, you're just gonna want to dismantle car wrecks. They'll give you pretty decent XP, and then when you get the boost from the books, it'll be even better. That's really all I've been doing, because I don't have the recipes. And you're not going to go there. You're going to go here to welding. And I think for almost all of these, I don't have the recipe.
Little pig, let me in.
I don't know if there's a single thing I can make right now, and I have welding 4. Yeah, I can't make anything in the welding tab, so I can only dismantle cars. I stopped. I had books, and things were going really well dismantling. And then I ran out of books, and then I tried to kind of push to level 5, because I've heard getting level 5 will teach me some recipes. And it was, I'm getting 5 XP per dismantled vehicle, and that's a full thing of propane. And then I'm also losing that vehicle. It sucks. So get the books. I don't have any good solutions for you. I don't know if you can go down like blacksmithing and maybe combo that at the same time with welding. Maybe there's like smaller welding things you unlock, but because there is some crafting you can do under metalworking. And there's like cut 4 metal sheets out of a big sheet. So maybe this is good welding. I haven't really tried this. Requires welding 4. So that wouldn't be great for you. All this requires welding 1. I don't think you get metalworking XP or welding XP from the barbed wire. Maybe anything done with a propane torch will get you welding. So I can try this. I can mess with this when I get home. This looks like it only uses 1 unit of propane, so that's a little bit better value than a car. I think a propane torch holds 10 units. Still feels like a lot of crafting isn't added yet. Absolutely. I'm sure this will all get like fixed, tweaked, and balanced. It's just not there yet. If I had the books or the magazines, I wouldn't be complaining. I've had great luck in the fact that I should have gotten bitten and I didn't. And I've had terrible luck in the fact that I've looked through half of Muldraugh and I have not found the carpentry or welding books I need. I do have welding 4, or yeah, welding the book 4. Ugh. So at least, at least when I get welding 3. All right, I need to backtrack because this is too far forward. I want to clear out this area before I move into a new area. So let's go this way. Are those party lights strung up? I need to be able to do that. I'll try to pick up those party lights. I have tried before. Alright, I was trying not to run you over. Alright, okay, so I'm right over here. I'm gonna do this section of houses. Share a driveway. Must be very close neighbors. Welding experience fixing car parts? I think that's just mechanics, Vic Vega. It would be nice if some of these things gave you dual experience, like mechanics and metalworking. But if they do, or sorry, mechanics and welding, I'll check next time I need to repair a car hood. Alright, trash can, scrap electrical. Pliers, don't need that. Dog chew, I do need that. Al's Auto Shop, Electromax Manufacturing Job. I think I have both of those. Alright, nothing in the mailbox. No Lucky magazine. Alright. Got a very walled in area. Got a zombie back here. Oh, let me into the workshop. There's got to be something good in there. Right, checking. Wow, and we've got like another super walled in neighborhood right over there. Trash can. You didn't bring this out? Bottles. Oh my gosh, rock candy. How could you leave that? And I leave my trash bags out, kind of just to remind myself that, yes, I have looted that trash can. Dust mask file hand drill. Now, I have this, but this is an important tool. So if you don't have it, grab it when you see it. I've seen quite a few recipes that call for that. Car battery charger? You know, I already have one of you, but I'll eventually have another base. And it'll be nice to have you then. All right, there was nothing really I needed there. All right, well, if this window's broken, let me in. Gonna level carving on this run. Oh, wait. You already did. I might keep leveling it. This character has that huge pile of, like, salsa? Huge pile of salsa. A huge pile of branches. And I haven't even picked up all of the branches that I need to pick up. What have you brought me? Special delivery. A saw blade axe. All right. Let's take a look. Sharpness maxed, handle condition, head condition, damage. That looks pretty nasty. Thank you for the delivery. Let's check. Did you have ID on you? Can I thank you properly? No. Just a quick comparison. Saw blade axe. Damage looks like it's above 50% to the crude stone axe. Now, the other thing, you could call it a positive or a negative, but the fact that the crude stone axe doesn't have a sharpness, that is just one less thing you have to worry about while fighting. Oh, you don't want to flop over the fence and put yourself at a disadvantage? Oh, you do. You do want to do that. Pile driver. Okay. Tracy Irby. Alright, I need to drink water. Drink. Go ahead. Fill your water bag. Alright, I see something on the ground. A vegetable soup. You know what? I think I have a baking pan, but one day I'm going to want to make cake, and if I don't have a baking pan, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, we've got secret basement. Bedroom. I heard zombie noises. Alright, to the faster one. Isn't that a custom weapon? Didn't expect that on a zombie? I've found, I think, a couple of custom weapons on zombies. You need, I think, a certain amount of time to pass before they'll start showing up. I've noticed more special weapons in my, like, CDDA playthroughs. Oh god, it's so dark. Alright, flashlight. Hatchet. I hear a zombie. I think that's outside. Oh, we've got another door. Rats. Oh. Oh, what is this? Zombie? A gnome? An art studio. An art studio. Oh, this is cool. So many rats. All right. Main 213313. Good job. That was the perfect door knock. Right amount of distance. So much paint. Is this just all paint? It's all paint. Okay, I'm going to mark this place down. The painter's place. And I want to still steal the Van Gogh sunflowers. I want to steal the waterfall painting. Oh my gosh, you made these way heavier than they used to be. Also, I hear a zombie upstairs and I don't like it. $20? It weighs 20? Okay, I can't pick you up. 20 kg? What'd you just start attacking? The window? God damn. When I knew there was a zombie out there, I heard the jump scare. I decided to run before I could even really see anything because I didn't know how many there were and I didn't want to get into a situation where I was forced back into the basement. I have a lot more options, not trapped in a dark hole. I was told by High Brazil that you don't need to keep IDs. They are not worth anything. You can't read them. They aren't worth anything. Like many things I collect in PZ, it's just, you know, another person's trash is another person's treasure, so to speak. I want to do something very specific with IDs right now that I can maybe compare across multiple playthroughs. I want to create a census for Muldraugh. Just something fun. I want to see if certain family names appear over and over again in the same area. Or if they change depending on every playthrough. I know Indie Stone has talked about with their NPC concepts, like having families standardized for towns. So I guess I'm just trying to get a sense for that. And I think it's kind of impressive. Like when you show people how many zombies you've killed and it's like 3,705. It's like, "Oh. How many is that?" You know, these numbers get so arbitrary. But there's also a weight to when I show you my serial killer boxes and I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling through IDs and credit cards and parking tickets. And just knowing that like every single one of those things came from a zombie, I think it's kind of nice. I don't know, it's like the weight of my actions. It's got fantastic storytelling implications. And I'm only going to do it on Apocalypse. On 16X, I would never bother with it. Like on Bunny, I don't collect IDs because I'm like, I want to have fun and not kill like 200 zombies and then have to pick through their pockets. I want to have fun. Where did you go? There was another zombie. You dived inside?
Hey!
Alright, the pinpoint hearing zombies will eventually show up. Well, I'm fairly protected by that wall over there. Oh, and of course you're tired, because it always works out like this. You're never tired. And then you shout. Tony Steed. Tony Stark to save us. Go ahead, eat your roast. Come stand over here. Bro. You interrupted chow time. Now, did you even... We canceled eating, but did this get eaten at all? No. So this is something that's different before. You didn't eat any of this.
Little pig, let me in.
You used to, if I canceled right now, I would have eaten about 2/3, and that would have been represented in build 41. I would have eaten at least some of it. But now, if you don't finish, it doesn't complete. At least I think that's how it was. Phoenix, thing of the follow. Mark, GG's thing of the follow. Main on that 3-stream streak. Was that right after your well-timed door thump? Everything is worth something to someone. You're collecting business cards. I'm taking out the entire McCormick family. That's something I've recognized because I read all the IDs. I'll see, like, I'll recognize last names and I'll be like, I killed someone. I killed someone from your family earlier. Oh, the car battery chargers. That's not even heavy. That's like 2. All right. You should head home. We can kill these 2 zombies first. You can't see me? You're right there and you can't see me? I had to think extra hard when it made that crawler. You're selective about the mementos you take? I like to loot diaries, dog tags, and badges sometimes too. On this first run, I'm not being selective, but I don't know if I'll do this again. I think my favorite thing I like to collect are the postcards and the photos. I wonder if they'll find a way to like automate the photos in the future. And then they'll like generate with a picture that looks similar to the zombie you killed. I don't know how much effort that would be. All right, and then you had a basement. And it was awesome. Paint/inks. That makes sense, right? Paint/inks. There is paint and paintings here. What up, Snow Beetle? Tyler Durden collection. Dude, if we could make soap from the zombies. We're basically Fight Club. Right. I don't want to go out that way. So that's where I need to turn. Of diaries will have entries in them at some point. I hope so too. Potentially even work. Core loss, the way annotated maps work, pointing you in a direction. Like you could have a diary entry. I know I got the bite. I'm going to turn soon. I've stashed I've stashed my favorite gun here. If you find this, thanks for killing me. Good luck out there. They could do such cool things. I mean, even just stories. Maybe they could do storytelling through diaries. Like you're at a place like the prison or the military base, or you see a boarded up house and there's, you know, a zombie with a diary and you get the last moments. Very much like the Lord of the Rings. Like what? They're coming. They're coming. They're breaking. Like I hear them in the walls. They die with the like scratched long ink blot line. I am dead. It's like you really were able to write that out. You wrote I am dead and then you looked at it. The drums in the deep. Yeah, that's it, Stevie. Find NPCs or pets that way. See? When we actually get, like, there's lore in PZ, but when we get, like, Fallout 4 levels of lore, because you can write a lot of text. You can do a lot of world building just through notes in a book. Like, they already do so much storytelling through annotated maps, which are, like, a sentence with markings. Paragraphs? Bobby Tech? How did I get off the road? We're dangerously close to a tree. How did that happen? I thought I was just driving straight and then looked over to read things. Sid, grats on the 10 stream streak. My traits are slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader, expert, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, wilderness knowledge, and I have stout now, but I actually started out weak and I have gained I have gained 2 points of strength after being alive for 8 months and 12 days. And then my profession was lumberjack. I would take more negatives if I was going to do this again. I'd take prone to illness. I'd take conspicuous. And I'd probably try to grab keen hearing. Keen hearing and nutritionist. Keen hearing, especially nutritionist, just because I like it. This is where I left Fido. Plenty of food, plenty of time. I really like the RP of pocket loot. Like if you play a veteran, you could focus on collecting just like dog tags. If you play a police officer, you could just focus on collecting badges. Get all the speeding tickets. Have I ever tried death? No. It's not something like I normally do focus on like long playthroughs. And that's not something I would want to deal with for like a long time. I start almost every playthrough saying like I'm gonna live forever, never die. And the goal is to go for multiple years in the same world. And I don't... In PZ, I don't want to be alive with no hearing for that long. I probably wouldn't stay alive with no hearing for that long. Although, I will say, it's almost better than ever to take death, because now in apocalypse mode, house alarms, which are one of the most dangerous things, will stop functioning after 6 months. In build 41, your house alarms were set like at the start of the apocalypse, so multiple years could pass and you would walk into a new area and trigger a house alarm. And that was one of the biggest, I guess, fears with death, is walking in to loot a building, not realize you triggered the house alarm. And now there are a bunch of zombies honing in on your location. All right, leather belt is going over here. Leather vest is going upstairs. Dog chew toy. I guess I'll put you in the misc area for right now. 230. You are gaining weight. Should turn off this light. Hugh? Hugh, are you... Okay, you are here. You are here, Hugh. Great job. You didn't run away. Is this Bob over here again trying to coerce you to break the laws of physics? Yes, it is. Bob? Stay on your side of the farm. They should open up a diary lore stuff to user submissions so community can contribute. I mean, that would be fun, Migraine Warrior. But also, I've started doing this myself when I think of suggestions that I want Indie Stone to do. And I'm like, what's the worst way this can be taken by the angriest people in the community?
Look at Indie Stone. They can't even hire someone to write diary entries, and they're sourcing their community for work again. Isn't it enough that the players already beta test for Indie Stone, and now they want them to write their lore?
So, just remember, there's always some person out there who's like, I hate everything, and let me yell at Indie Stone about it. I think that would be fun. I think that could be a fun community collaborative project. But you can see how it could be twisted. Used by detractors to bolster their positions. That's kind of like the Dark Souls thing. It would be... So Dark Souls is like... I mean, you can play it offline, but you also can play it online, and that's how you get the messages from other players. I don't think Indie Stone would make it so that their game has like single player online functionality. But it would be kind of interesting if you could write your own diary, and when you died, that diary, those words, well, maybe that would be a bad thing too. Dark Souls has pre-chosen texts, and people still find, you know, ways around them. Amazing chest ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing. But it would be kind of cool if you had a diary and you died, and then your diary ended up on a zombie somewhere out there. Right. Repaired or scrapped? The Elden Ring one. It's like, as they try as they might, humanity finds a way. Sounds like a great mod. Opt in and get content. All right, you woke up. And here's another thing. I want to try my next character without Wakeful. I know Wakeful helps with fatigue reduction during your active fighting, but with the bonuses you get from pillows now and sleeping, is Wakeful so necessary? I think next character I try out, I'm not gonna take Wakeful. I'm gonna see how it goes. Pillows give bonuses? Yes. Let me make this and I'll show you exactly. When you right click on your bed to sleep, make sure you click on the part with a pillow on it. And it'll say sleep with pillow. And you'll get an extra bonus. So if I click on this bottom part of the bed and I hover over sleep, it says, well, number one, it says not tired enough to sleep. But under sleeping comfort, it says good. If I click the top part of the bed with the pillows, it says sleeping comfort good, comma, with pillow. You can also have a pillow in your car. So if you're going to sleep in your car, it's a little more comfortable. I think you need the pillow in your main inventory. And then you should see an option, sleep with pillow. This is brand new for build 42, and for a little bit it wasn't working properly, but it's been patched. So now it works. And you can even make you should be able to find a pillow. They're pretty common, but you can even make your own pillow if you get like, I think it's sheets. And I mean, it's sheets and feathers. Nice crunchy chicken foot right in the morning. All right, let's take a look at these animals. Oh, and the crops. It's probably been a couple days since you've been watered. Crops, info. Compost, no. Water level, fine. Compost, yes. Yes. All the cabbage says it doesn't have compost on it. Same thing with the strawberries, and I had compost on half of them, so compost ends up going away after a while. All right, and some of you are thirsty. So let me do some watering. Is farming fixed now? It should be. This is my first time farming, so haven't harvested anything yet. Oh, don't use your... Alright, well. You did. It has not rained so long. But best seasons for planting. Most crops seem to be like April, spring and April. So that's a hard time to get to in PZ. Usually done the pillow on the driver's seat. Don't know if it works correctly, but I don't get neck pain after sleeping in the car. All right. That way probably works too, Daddy Cat. Thanks for the tip. Is that a smile pillow? It is. I got that last stream. It was one of the... Was it last stream or the stream before? I got it recently. I found out. So you can go... I think it's under building. Oh, maybe it's not. Bed? All right, maybe mattress is under crafting. So, look. There's a star pillow, a heart pillow, and a happy face pillow. Here's the regular one, and then this is the crafted pillow right here. But you gotta collect them all. Also, I would love if like the stuffed animals, Spiffos, if they added some kind of bonus, especially if you collected all the plushies and you had them on your bed. That would be cool. Everyone is forced to sleep with 10 plushies all around them. Right, is everything watered? You're short a little bit. You're short 10, so you must have just like lost some hydration. It's all good. These are all short 10 because they just lost hydration. That's a lot. Maybe you were never watered because that's way too much. want to hit things with fertilizer again. I think I only did the first 3 of each crop, so I'm going to keep doing that. Just so I can get a comparison on how fast things grow without compost compared to how fast they grow with compost. And it seems like you need to keep adding compost. These still had some. But these other crops lost. Okay, let's get some more. Did I collect all my materials before fencing or fence as I went? I fenced as I went. Before I fenced as I went because sheet rope is much more expensive. I used to like to get all the sheet rope and then stack up my little log stacks all the way around so I could perfectly measure everything out. And then I could go really quickly. I would stand between like 3 sections because I could build all 3. I would unstack all my logs into this section and then quick build everything. Building is a lot harder now. I think it's gotten better since I built all of this, but I would wait on any giant building projects. It's a lot of clicking right now. That compost just 100% filled up after I took some off the top. I just don't have that many sacks. But this is what I was wondering. We have super high crop. It takes forever for crops to grow, right? But if you're actively putting compost on them, will that cut the time down in half? Let's say. That takes a 60-day crop to a 30-day crop, and that's much easier to deal with. And then you have a reason. A reason for all of the poop. Although if the only thing poop is used for is compost. I don't really like that. It's kind of it feels like a problem that they then made. They made a problem so that they could make a solution for it. And I don't like that. I just don't like picking up poop. It's my least favorite part of build 42. All the poop. So much picking up of feces. Like, you are not eating any of your crops. How come neither of these have been touched? Well fed, not thirsty. Where's my male sheep? Okay, there he is. Hiding in the isometric view. Better be able to make propane is what I'm saying from all of this stuff. It's better to turn into a propane farm. Alright, need water. And then we're back out for adventuring. And it's not blood. It looks like blood, it's not blood. I'm keeping all my feathers because I'm hoping that crafting sewing pillows, I'm hoping that's great XP. All right, you have food, you have water, you have weaponry. Oh, I left this running all night? It's snowing? No. It's snowing. It's 24 degrees in March. I just started farming. Do I need to pick that up for animals or crops? I assume fertilizer. So you need to build a compost bin. I don't think that's a high... What? Six carpentry to build a composter? Why does it like craftsman next to it? Okay, that's kind of a lot. Yeah, it did not used to be this high. Is there another one that says craftsman by it? Is there like a shittier a shittier version of it? Is it under furniture? It was in a really weird farming. No, it's level 6. All right. Well, that's kind of a lot. There are compost bins on the map. Get one of those compost bins. I've seen quite a few out like by farms in Echo Creek. I'm sure there are some compost bins near the little farms in Muldraugh. There's a lesser version that takes 3 or 4, show all qualities. So I've just unlocked a fancy compost bin is what you're telling me. The shit bin has been upgraded. Okay, it's under farming. And you said I can click something? There's a basic one that's level 3. Okay, that's much easier to build. Where's show all qualities? Oh, here it is. Show all building qualities. There you go. Why would they hide that? I guess they take the same amount of resources. I wonder if this one holds way more. What's the difference? Now I kind of want to know. Do I use my some of my precious nails? Do zombies attack your animals? Only if you turn on a sandbox setting for them to attack your animals. It's off by default for, I mean, definitely Apocalypse, so I would assume Builder and all other levels. Since they're supposed to be easier than Apocalypse. I just think it's interesting that the game hid the lesser quality one from me. But I guess they don't want you to accidentally make it, since they're essentially the same things. Oh, and does that not stay on? Leave it on. Why can't I make it here? You think there's a roof here? All right, composter craftsman, you look identical. You take 30, and that's the same as the other one. So, I mean, I guess it's no loss to you. Doesn't take more time or materials, but it's exactly the same right now. Nothing special about it. If you have... Yeah, I was wondering if it would have a different model. Nothing, it doesn't look different. It doesn't have a different capacity. They must have the concept of a fancier composting bin. They just haven't made it yet. So they have the old one as a placeholder is what it seems. Speed improved or HP? Well, we can compare. And you have to turn that on every time. You can compare building times. This one, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. So they both build in the same time. It's just a placeholder. It's just a placeholder. They'll add a different thing to it later. I'd bet $5. They're just, one person's job is to add the code and one person's job is to make the models. And the coder is just adding in the code and using placeholders. And then once the objects are ready, they'll insert them later. Maybe speed of composting? Maybe. They still need a different model, or at least maybe they have maybe it'll have a different name if I try to pick it up. Maybe it'll say craftsman on it. But you need some way to identify. Preferably visually, the differences. All right, is this where I need to turn? Is this it? Yes, it is. I'm going down that road. Do I respawn on? Yes, this is classic Apocalypse. 100% vanilla. Gosh. $5 in this economy? I know, that's how much faith I have in the fact that it's a placeholder. All right. I never got into this house. This house has a bunch of paintings. So I might, once I've cleared this area more, run down and get those heavy paintings. 20 kg for a tiny painting? Why'd they make paintings so goddamn encumbering? Someone's out back. Nothing on you. Ground beef. Got a garbage bag. Thread I'll take. Empty glass. Dead rat. It's not a bad omen, rat. It's not a bad omen. Wellington Heights Golf Club. Anything in here? Sewing kit with a button. I want the button. And your thread. Alright, there's gonna be a bathroom. Oh, first aid. 1. Already got you. Alright, you're done. Alright, let me... Okay, there's a zombie. I want to try to get the painting since I've already spent time clearing this area. Alright. Ooh. Alright, swing. Pretty good. Swings like a regular chipstone axe. Swings like a fire axe. Looks like it has a huge range. That can be deceptive, though. Gosh, and it's just not... It's also not easy to travel back here. Once you're out in the weeds, there are all these bushes, tiny trees. I shouldn't have left the door open. Now I don't know if there are zombies down here. Okay, this door was closed. Hello, rats. That, I think, is a new painting, or they just had it at the museum, and I never got to see it. I cannot move at all, and it has that horrible wall right there that you can't see around. Oh, we're gonna be almost full. I'm just gonna remove this bush. I should have done this. This will be so quick, and then I'll have a completely safe path to travel. And I love the little gnome. And hearing zombie noises. This is my max speed. Alright. Just took a little physical damage from carrying. See, that's the one trick I would say about Indie Stone's encumbrance system, especially now that you get all this pain. So we know, like, encumbrance does not necessarily equate to weight, but even though those paintings should be light, they hurt my character. I took physical damage from holding a painting in my hands. And that feels crazy. I think the weight is representing the awkward size. They don't want you to cram it into your bag, but it has the funny side effect of now I am hurt. I am hurt from carrying an awkward painting, an awkwardly sized painting. Dude. Saw blade axe. Very nice. Dr. Jones on a 5-stream streak. Missing all this rain.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Ozzel. You've got ID. Jen Bachman. Oh, there's a key. Scarlet Oaks Distillery step van. In beautiful condition. It's like dead battery and gas. Wait, I wanted to... I'm searching you. Lock the doors. Anything in the trunk? 7 whiskey bottles. All right, this is a car I want. So cars I want are in blue. And then I have a key, but the car won't start. So it's in red. Muldraugh Police? Have I read this? Muldraugh Police Department, our community, our protection. All welcome to join our public meeting on crime in the Muldraugh area. The theft of Chevalier Dart. Dumping by Route 31 West. The rise in unlicensed hunting. Spate of electrical generator theft. Recent rise in shoplifting. Muldraugh is a safe and happy place. Come along to learn how to keep it that way. Community crime meeting, June 16th, 9 p.m., Muldraugh Police Department. At the peak of the zombie outbreak. Were you missing face cam? Maybe we make it a little smaller. Which is more intimidating? This one? There you go. There you go. Muldraugh and its judging eyes. They're always watching you. A great place to spend the apocalypse now that all the judging eyes are gone. Oh, look at you. You also have a spooky basement. All right. Let's figure out what's going inside. If I break a lock on a window, I just want to break that window. Oh, fresh milk carton, unexpired. 8 months, 13 days after the apocalypse. You know, I gotta take the salt. If it was pepper, I would leave it. But salt, that's cookies, that's cake, that's bread. Bejeweled with kisses. All right, I don't think I have that book. Sheets, underpants. Oh my gosh, Hottie Z's right in front of the toilet? Why would you treat Hottie Z like that? That's no place for a Hottie Z. Alright. Get ready to unload some things. Oh my gosh. Too many trees. I think I like the eyes, but this has the added effect of looking so granulated. It kind of looks like security cam footage, which just makes it like extra creepy. I know, it's annoying with the rain noise. Alright, go ahead, eat half of this. Wait, do I not have my fork? Take your fork back. Oh my gosh, you got so close. So quietly. Alright, don't die there though. Die slightly over here, please. We're very close. We might actually meet this Muldraugh lady. We'll have to look. We see someone who looks like her. But right over here, once I clear out this neighborhood area, we'll be on to this section. And that's where the Muldraugh Ladies Committee meets. Muldraugh Ladies Fight Club. That's where I want to bring all of my extra males and let them fight to the death. Survival of the fittest. To the victor go the spoils. Although they aggressively killed each other before I had the chance. All right, another nail. Nice. Oh, running level up? Did the flyer name the pie lady? I don't think so. This is just one lady. The Muldraugh Ladies Committee annual bake sale win July 2nd in the parking lot of Holy Grace Church. Maybe she's named Grace, so she's extra fanatical. It's my church. I am Grace. Oh, I haven't gone into that basement yet. You have been looted. You have been looted. But I have not gone down into the basement yet. I was emptying out my inventory. Oh, you have pretty decent light down here. And it looks like nothing of value. If I was desperate for food, that rotten ice cream would have value. You could eat a little bit of that at a time to put on calories. I don't need to eat rotten ice cream. I've gone beyond that level in my play. Now I just eat sticks of butter. So much more nutritious, right? No magazine. Oh, easy entrance. Got flowers. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's around. Really don't like that corner, but there's a table, so this should be fine. Oh, the door was unlocked? What's this magazine? Crystals and Charms, Poppies, Rotten. Granola bar, I'll take you. Alright, bathroom. I'll take the sleeping pills. Take that yellow beanie and a mint condition long sleeve shirt. Take the crackers. And that's it. Nothing in your pockets. All right, this house has already been ransacked. Gotta pick up the doily. Cucumber. We have a whetstone here. I'll grab that. Oh, have a good night, Sid. Stay safe out there. Lowry Court? Have I read this? No, I haven't. Lowry Court? Cozy, affordable apartments for sale in downtown LV, located in central location. You'll find a new life at Lowry Court. Our building design and security. Our building design and security fences ensures you never have to worry about your personal safety. So this is sending you to a nice location. You've got, looks like double high wall here with a gate. Same thing back here. You do still have multiple entry points here, but maybe a nice compound for a multiplayer group. On Kilkenny Street. Kilkenny? Kilkenny. What, what could that be? All right, which one of these is Kilkenny Street? Is it this big one? Is it most likely one of these streets? Is it this street? And they called it a court. Lowry Court. They're like, yes, you are a king, and this is your castle. Okay, that's the baseball stadium, right? LSU isn't that far. We've got a big church here. Maybe a school or a community center. Lots of other community places. This actually is a very nice centralized location. You've got fences over here blocking out this, like all this section. This is all fenced in. So you only have all of central LV to contend with. All of that nasty residential now. With its increased zombie spawn rates. Safety scissors, hinges, earbuds, shorts, bra, another long sleeve t-shirt. I'll grab it. Medium handle. Okay, I don't care anything about this stuff. I can make my own handles. You're done. I could mark the hedges. This is a good place for hedges. Saw that tree wiggle. Now, I know this means hedges, so I'm just going to put that down. Oh, I forgot to mark somewhere that had pink flowers. Got a house being built that's now filled with trees. Empty bottles. Baseball bat worn. A drawer. Alright, nothing in your wallet. Nothing in your wallet. And these worn bats. Why can't you be worn sledgehammers for me? Short straw? Where'd you see short? I don't remember writing that down. Oh, you mean shorts. I get it. I get it. Alright, we have blue flowers here. Where's the flower? Okay, flowers. Not in symbols. Is it locations? Loot. It's a loot object. Alright, we have blue flowers here. So the blue flower it is. Red Oak Apartments. I don't think I have that. High Street Apartments. I think I have that one, but I'll grab it just in case. Bottles. Hey! My gosh. Breakfast. Looks like we also have... Someone's in there. We have a basement. In your pockets. Alright, let's contend with the basement.
Hey!
Right? Guess they are not in the basement. Alright, well, I don't like that you're tired. Over encumbered now. Take this drawer I found. Such a weird thing to add to the loot table. Alright, all of that. Baseball bat. Oh, that's where your base is? That storage area? Alright, let's kill the zombie inside. We have the beastly axe now. Locked door. Alright, you have a rotten apple, rotten bowls of cereal, but the milk and the cereal are still good. Grab those. Peanut butter and cereal, and that cabinet is a nice find. Got a jar of eggplants, fresh and uncooked. Some rat poison right next to it. I'm sure it's fine. Z Squad in there. Anything on the lady? No. Nothing in the bathroom. Our false histories. I don't know if I have that book. Go ahead. Trying to get you a drink. Right. Tissue. Nothing in there. There. Dead wrong. These are containers now. You store it, Louisville. I don't know if I have that. Another book. I hear a zombie. Oh, you hiding in a corner? All right, I need to go home. Fuck you. Oh, I thought it was... That was a good one, Indy Stone. That was a good one. You have a zombie over there? Make me think it's the one that's making noise? Secretly put a zombie hiding in a blind spot by a corner? Alright, nothing on your key ring. Still have not found any type of fancy, like, keychain that can overlay on my map. Alright, this place is not done. I need to go into the basement, so I'm not going to circle it. And we have this little section. Hopefully we can knock that out tomorrow. Do a little drive by the church. Oh, so fancy church. Oh, I marked the house of the van. I'll double check it. I think I did. But maybe not. Alright. I just drive right here. Save myself some time. Yes, I can. Alright, no dark. No dark clothing, zombies. Why do you insist on being on the road with the darkest clothing imaginable? High-vis vests for every zombie on the road. Oh. Dodged. I'm gonna die one day trying not to hit a single zombie. Just crash directly into like a telephone pole or something. Go flying through my windshield. Oh. Gosh, how did I not hit you? Ooh. Ghost house? The light isn't on? The light isn't on at Ghost House anymore? How intriguing. The ghost isn't there. Alright, hopefully that's not a pinpoint hearing zombie that'll follow me to the ends of the earth. Alright, well, it hasn't even made it down the road. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay, and if he does hear me, he'll get distracted by the generator. Time to plan an LV run. I have planned an LV run. It's what I'm going to do as the very final place we go to. I think it's going to be like March Ridge, Rosewood, outskirts area, and then we'll head to one of the southern new big city. Okay. I think this jar of food needs to be cooked to be properly preserved. So next time I need to fire up the grill. I'll do that.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Secret agent ban.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Greensworth. Thank you for the follows. Pull up a chair, have a seat. All my extra whetstones going in that tool thing. Let's grab you a backpack. You can just fill that up. My older brother once totaled his car by hitting a light pole in an empty parking lot. That sounds like something I would do. A slow collision crash. Alright, I know the painting's super heavy, so let's grab that one last. Alright, everything else can stay. Even though the poppies are rotten, they still have a pretty nice model. It's just a little darker. Alright, crackers, milk. Vegetable oil will go in here. Granola bar in there. Diet soda overflowing right now. Yeah, let's put this drawer over here. This is kind of a nice decorating piece. I'll say that. If you get a drawer, it's got a good model. Oh, paperback can go there. D. Yeah, let's put that. Gosh. Hottie, I can't have filled up another one. I have. Certainly have almost 3 boxes full of IDs. Chess, sleeping pills, salt, you're going in there. Thread. Button goes upstairs. Baseball bat, you can go in here. Chess pieces, you can also go in here for now. I can make 2 cursed teddy bears now. Right, long sleeve shirts, winter clothing. Alright, there's no zombie outside. Is that a golf bag? No, there are golf bags in the game. I haven't found one yet. I'm using a big hiking bag. And then you can also find bags with patches on them. Go ahead and eat that. Delicious roast. Yep. Add some buttering. Add some butter. Chicken wing. Chicken leg. Egg. Got your food. Are you really carrying so much with you? It really does not feel like a lot. Some rope. I don't need, you know what? I don't need this respirator. I thought stinkiness would be a big deal, but it just hasn't been. So let's offload that weight. Notebook just weighs 0.2. Hacksaws, 0.1. Lantern is kind of heavy. Oh, get rid of the cereal. That's not that heavy. You okay, animals? Baby pig, you haven't seen your mom in so long, but you're still well fed and not thirsty. I don't see... I don't see the baby chicken. But... maybe it'll turn up? I think I had another chicken rooster, specifically, I put over here. Gosh. Forget how many eggs I'm getting now. How'd you end up over here? You're gonna die. Did you teleport into the chicken hutch? Oh. No, there's the other one. I had a great slaughtering of roosters earlier. They all matured at exactly the same time, which makes, you know, makes sense. But so many died. Go. Right. You are all set. I love the way golf bags look in PZ. I think it's my favorite bag model. Unfortunately, in build 41, it only carried the same as a duffel bag, which is, you know, not a lot at all. Only, what, 20? I mean, this doesn't carry that much more. 22. I think a military bag or I think a big backpack is 28 and a military bag is 30. You've lived so much longer and you've never found a better bag than the big hiking bag. Right, you are a little dangerously close to my base. You must die. And now you're gonna see and wander over. Generator's humming along nicely though. Hopefully being a good decoy. What's the worst injury I've recovered from? It's the broken leg. I mean, most of the time in PZ, you get injured and die. That was my first broken, well, I broke a bone one time earlier. I didn't live long enough. It was the you have 24 hours challenge with the old map. And tons of zombies are incoming. So I fell from, I think, a 3rd story. Broke my leg. And then that character threw a Molotov, caught their building on fire, and I think they went up in flames. Or, we didn't die to the fire. I danced around the burned pieces, because once it burns, it can't burn again. But I think I ended up walking off, because I wasn't going to keep going. We ended it somehow. And then no other character has ever broken anything. I got sick once really bad. With Rat 8. He was emaciated. He was down to like 40, under 45 kg weight. I think 41. He caught a nasty cold and I had like no food to keep him like well fed and warm. And it was a real struggle to get him healed up from that cold. But we did it. And then I went outside too early. Key, IGUI, electronic store key. Alright. Named keys are fun to have. It's like getting the keys to the city. Alright, and I'm turning. I can never remember where. Right here? Right here, I think. Burned me once, can't get burned again. True. You can use that for CDDA. Once a tile catches fire, it won't catch fire again. So you can kind of use that to your advantage. What up, Ripe Toots? How you doing? Alright, this is exactly where I need to be. Maybe I haven't looted this place. Survival instinct? No, I wouldn't have left a VHS tape behind. Was too distracted by the car. Peanut butter. Okay, I don't care about the pepper. I have so much pepper. Catalog, crystals, and charms. Sincilla? The greatest metal band of all time. All right. All right, now this is a little tricky. I need to pick that up. And then, you know what? Instead of putting you back down, I'm just going to put you in here. And then what do we have? A flute case and a trumpet case. Oh, I forgot to take those paintings out. Well, hopefully we won't find anything and then it won't be an issue. Or maybe having a car, a trunk full of inventory is just what I need to trigger good luck to happen. Oh, we've got ID. Celia Kaufman. Crushed skull. Anyone else? Yes, one more. You look like you're coming from the church. Stay by the church. I didn't check the bathroom, but there was nothing in there. You know what's funny? I checked behind this house. I was like, oh, I didn't check that little trash pile back there.
Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog?
Okay, you have been checked now, so we're gonna drive down and finish the rest of the houses. It's 12. The flute makes noise when you swing it. Yes. I think all musical instruments that can be used as weapons have kind of unique noises when you use them for fighting. And you can play, if you find a harmonica, you can play the harmonica. Same thing with a whistle if you have it equipped. I wonder if they'll let us eventually play the musical instruments. Alright. No one's sneaking up on me when I run down here. Ooh. Another double door closet. Okay, this one has zombies. Okay, get him out. Get him. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Let's fight outside. There's at least one. I'll shout. Hopefully more will wander up and we'll just wait here.
Hey! Hey!
Why won't you come out of the basement? Is your pathing fucked?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What else incoming from all my shouting? Alright, shut that door. A double painting studio. Okay. Exactly the same, this time with a zombie in it. Tons of paint. Oh my gosh, right next to each other. Okay. Licorice. Dry ramen noodles. You had double the trash bags in here. Camera, Mason's chisel. I think I have that. Roy's peanut butter pucks. Margarine. Margarine. Oh, reading. Why are you so hard today? Alright. Oh. We did bring people.
How isn't that?
Margarine. Alright. And double painting studio. So paint here and there. And I checked. Yes, I checked both of you. Are maps random generated? No. The answer is a little bit of yes and no, but it's mainly no. All of these buildings are always in the same spots. The loot inside of these buildings can vary, but the furniture setup, it's all the same. Basements are a new RNG thing. Some houses will always have basements. You can kind of tell because the basement is kind of incorporated into the design. Like this place has, I think, it always guaranteed downstairs like basement. But the basements that are kind of like this, that are just kind of tacked on with this extra little, they have outside access and they have this weird little overhang. These are randomized and won't necessarily be the exact same every playthrough. And even if this house has another basement again, it may not be the exact same basement. But so that's why the answer is mainly yes. Or mainly no, there's no generation, but a little bit of yes. Some things are different. And then there can even be like zone stories. So sometimes you'll find like a house and it'll have a birthday party event. And there'll be all these zombies wearing birthday hats. Find the double suicide houses. Easy in. I actually really like this table. Instead of just leaving my pots on the ground or like my farming stuff, I like to put it on like a low bench like that. Got a copper kettle. I'm really interested in. I'm here for books. And literature. And boxes of nails. Have none of that. Can I pet that dog? Got a loudspeaker today. Haven't tried it out yet. I did find a like one of those megaphone things. It makes a noise when you equip it. Like it makes kind of like a loud, echoey beeping noise, sort of. But when you try to shout with it in your hand, nothing. I think you just shout normally. Like it does not make any noise. All right, looted. Got propane there. Right. Avoid bushes. Oh, back door is thrown open. I don't see any zombies inside, though there shouldn't be. I was shouting my head off right next to this place. If there was zombies hanging out in here, I'd be pissed. It's possible, though. You could have some hard of hearing zombies. Right. Don't need any of that. It's just magazine. All right, nothing. Truly nothing in here. Another house down. Ooh, have a good night, Hellstorm. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, you can make hardened spears. Not sure how well those last. That's with a, like a fire, right? I haven't done anything with spears. Alright. Let's hop in. I was gonna say, I can't really get good visibility through those windows. Okay, we got a car key. Welder Monthly? Oh, wow. You could have been the welding magazine I needed. But you're not. You're not the welding magazine I needed. Warzone Repair Guide. Wait, I've read that magazine? Then I should be able to make... Oh, I do. I do have the recipe. Okay. So I should see about grinding that. I wonder how much XP that gives. Like a clockwork, make a timer, add timer to bomb. They've left a TV remote. How helpful. An orange light bulb? Yes, please. That's the best piece of loot I've found. First time I've ever seen a light bulb. Clay sculpting tool. That also looks unique and rare. Another great find. Oh my god, a keyring hot dog. Okay. Place. Residence key. We can leave that there. Don't even care. And this is a different car key. Hot dog, you're coming with me. Oh my gosh, you're the best house. You've given me two things I've never seen before. I've never found a key ring before. And I've never seen an orange light bulb. Ever. Is that a new light bulb color? Anything else? Antibiotics. Take more sleeping pills. Orange light bulb in an orange house. Was this planted here? Or is this just a coincidence? All right, we have the key for you. Parking ticket, wallet, nothing in the wallet. Anything in the seats? Yes. Leather gloves. What's in the trunk? You just found a clay sculpting tool? I did. That seems rare, right? And a purple golf bag? Okay, why is this suddenly the best loot I've found in days and days of streaming? Still not the loot that I need, but this is loot that I want. What up, Dieter Cakes? How's it going? I have finally hit a lucky stride in PZ. Finally got some good loot luck. Some great loot luck. It's not even good. It's fucking fantastic. Aren't you glad you stopped in? I am. I am glad. Oh, that's an empty pop can. All right. Offloading some things. To swap over my keys and a new magazine. God, and so close to having the welding recipes I need. There was a welding magazine in there. Not the one I needed. The only one I already had, unfortunately. All right, you have been looted, and then you have a parts car. That's right. A boat is loot, not a location.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. I need to do cards. I'll do cards when I get back. You've been searching for a sculpting tool for 3 playthroughs. Now you need it for glass working. You need the clay sculpting tool? Or just any sculpting tool? Interesting. Oh, I wanted to check. Are you a drivable car? Battery looks good, but you need gas, so not drivable. Pile of crepes job ad, Crossroads Mall. Manager wanted. Pile of crepes, pancake house. Manager wanted at our outlet besides Crossroads Mall. 5 years experience in busy environment required. Very competitive salary. Company car. Apply with resume at address below or call us on blah, blah, blah. Bear Camp Road.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint, they were the gifted. Dieter Cakes, you've been marked with a special sign. This was Bear... What road? Bear Creek? Bear Camp. Thank you. Pile. Oh. Crap. Right next to the mall. Maybe that's your launching point. You can attack the mall from pile of crate. Alright, I do not... What? You had an extra key. Where does that key go to? What car did that key go to? You need clay sculpting tool to get clay sheet mold. The sheet mold plus molten glass equals glass panes. Alright. This is a sports car. Right? Oh, of course it's a sports car. We've got cigarettes. Cheap sunglasses. 2 trash cans. A handy knife worn. I'll take that. Got a bunch of trash in there. Checking out back. Everything looks chill. Alright, nothing in there. Jackie O in her words. Measuring tape, twine. I always grab twine. It's light. Cannibal plane crash, horrific true story. I actually might have that. Got chocolate on the floor. Who would leave a chocolate bar? I was escaping for my life from zombies. A chocolate bar would definitely be one of the things I bring with me and not leave on the ground. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in the bathroom. There's one rat running into a wall in the bedroom. And... oh. Bookcase with nothing. Oh, we have a key though. Dash Elite. Alright. No gas. Right, I might want this car. Sports cars can sometimes be hard to find, so mark you with a blue symbol. And then leave the key there. How's your engine quality? Ooh, not good at all. So, sports cars, I don't normally do anything with sports cars, but they have some of the best towing. If you're looking to min-max and move some vehicles, haul some things. Since those cars have super high horsepower, they might be good for you. Grandma's Kitchen. Unfortunately, I already have it. What settings am I using? This is just pure Apocalypse. I have not tweaked the settings at all. Remember how I said I was going to find a bunch of good loot? Now that my car was full of loot, that really was the secret sauce. I know how to hotwire cars now, so getting a key... I'm not going to save keys, just on the off chance I find what cars they go to. Carry them around with me. But I have two playthroughs. So I have my regular Apocalypse playthrough, which I'm trying to get like the normal player experience here. I'm not doing any mods, just strictly doing vanilla apocalypse, if Indie Stone changes their apocalypse settings, I'm updating my apocalypse settings to whatever they tweak it to be. Because I really want to get an understanding of the balance, of the crafting, of what most people will experience when they, you know, launch PZ for the first time. Or maybe the third time. They tried Builder, they tried Survival, and now it's off to Apocalypse. All right, we have another spooky basement with the door broken. Got a little shack over here. Claw hammer. You know what? I'll take that. Don't need anything else. Okay. Not much. Duct tape. I'll grab that. Iron pipe. No need for you right now. None of that other stuff either. Okay. That's this whole section done then. I'm gonna do this area, I guess, tomorrow. And then either start from the top over here or maybe work my way and do this bottom portion and then do this portion. And then knock out that altogether. Not taking the antibiotics. I mean, antibiotics, you don't really need them for anything. I don't think they actually help with anything in PZ. I do like to take them. I guess I didn't realize I hadn't grabbed them. Just because they have a nice pill model. They're one of the few that looks like spilled capsules. So I think it's a nice little decorating thing. But if you have an infected wound, put a sterilized bandage on it if you really if you're really worried about your infected wound. Otherwise, infection only adds, like if you have an infected wound, it only adds more pain. And antibiotics don't work with any kind of sickness, like food sickness or poisoning. They're just kind of there to make you think they'll be helpful, and then they're not helpful at all. I think they're like there to troll newbies who might think they'll help with the zombie virus. But yeah, standard apocalypse settings. And I think Apocalypse has 1.5 at peak zombie population. But I heard differently the other day. But this is just very we have lower levels of zombies, and then we have respawn on. That's one of the main things about Apocalypse. Loot categories are set to rare. And then everything else is, I mean, very, basic vanilla. I mean, it's all basic because it's all Apocalypse. But those are the high points of Apocalypse. Respawning zombies. Rare levels of loot. You run into the car, rats. I'm not even trying to kill you. You run directly into the vehicle. Alright, I don't want to hit that zombie. Don't touch the car, don't touch the car. Oh, another little cut. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, car. Why are you parked right there like an asshole? Says the person who's cutting through the parking lot to get to the main road. Why are you being an asshole? Oh my gosh, that was 2 wheels for a moment there. Was I even going that fast? Oh, I guess I am. Or over 30. Slow it down. But I also have a 16x game I play on the weekend. And that is 16 times zombies. So the most zombies you can have with insanely, like the least amount of loot you can have. And that's really fun. It's a grind. But if you think finding loot in this world is hard, I get nothing. I was so excited when I got a saw, a relatively early saw too. Yeah, I stream that world on the weekends. So my schedule for streaming right now is Project Zomboid all the time. We do this file normally Monday through Friday. And then I do my other file on the weekends. I like variety in PZ. I think for me, both games are different enough that they both scratch like different PZ itches. And they're both hard in different ways. Like, respawning zombies are so annoying. It's just like, it's like a constant little bug picking at you bit by bit. It's not gonna kill you right away, but it might. It might kill you. So I think playing with respawn on, especially like PZ has a pretty aggressive respawn, I think, with its standard settings. It keeps you on your toes. When I play with respawn completely off, I like to play on super high zombie population settings, but eventually you clear areas out, and that leads to bad habits. That lead to you getting killed when you let your guard down because there were no zombies here. But oh wait, all of a sudden there are zombies here. So Apocalypse is good for me to practice. Keep everything fresh. Remind me of the pains of losing structures over and over again.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, welcome in? Is that Inco? No, that's Incognito. That's what it is. Give me the follow. The notepad, I'm eventually going to write notes on it. It's not really useful right now. But one day I'm gonna write things down. My big goal, or what I really want to do, and so what I'm working for right now, is I want to put chain link fencing from here to here, and then here to here. And I'm going to take down this wooden wall, and I'm going to make a gate here and a gate there, so I can easily bring a car in. This whole base is set up with the idea of driving a car with a trailer in, being able to turn it around smoothly, and then drive it back out. And then once I get that all set up, I want to start adding, I think, crafting stations, like outdoor blacksmithing stations here. I had debated about putting them out here in the parking lot, but I think that's just going to be car collecting. Or I might repurpose the parking lot later on so I have more grass area and build my barns over here. I just didn't like... I didn't want to build them here now because I was like, well, they'll cover up all of my animals. I won't be able to see them. But now I realize if I build the barns out front, it'll just cover up all the poop and I won't see the poop and my life will be better. So I'm liking more and more the idea of making, like, removing these, which... Not a project for now. And then extending out, like, a barn structure over here. Maybe leaving this part open so I could bring trailers in there and have, like, a holding area. But everything depends on getting that stupid welding magazine so I can actually skill up. Build the things I want to build with welding. So right now, to try to achieve that goal, I'm going through every building. Trying to clear everything out. Alright, now we just have to empty you out, car. Chocolate can go in there. Handy knife worn. I'm going to place you on my prized possession table. I want you to eat a stick of butter. Sorry, I was listening to that noise that happened. I think it's fine. And then you can eat all of this. First, I was sad when I ate a stick of butter, but then I ate my roast and I wasn't sad anymore. The story of the PZ life. Alright, let's get that golf bag. Gosh, you're so cool looking. Look at this bag. And it looks awesome on your back. And it has the best straps. But it would be -4 units of space. And I just can't swing that. Not right now. Can't you get the recipe for just getting a higher skill? I could, Naroon. But... And I might try that. I do have... I was trying to dismantle cars. Here, that's not what I'm trying to bring up. I tried to dismantle cars. And I get 5 XP per car. Where's my welding? I get 5 XP per car, and it takes an entire propane torch to dismantle a car. And I need at least 1,500 experience. So that was just a huge waste of resources. And then also a huge waste of potential extra XP. That's the... I don't have the book. I have welding 4. I don't have welding 3. So I don't have the magazine I need. And I don't have the book to help me boost to level 5. I did just realize, though, that I do have the recipe for changing sheets. So making small sheets into big sheets and big sheets into small sheets. So I might try that and see how much XP that gives. But I'm thinking little to none, since that crafting recipe, like you can take one big sheet and turn it into 4 small sheets, or you can take one 4 small sheets and turn it into one big sheet. So this is technically an infinite loop as long as you have propane. So with other infinite loop things like barbed wire into wire and then wire into barbed wire, you don't get experience for that. So I'm thinking this may be a no experience recipe. You do lose the fuel though. So there is a small sacrifice. Barricading doors seems to be what people are doing. Yeah, that's like do that 1,500 times though. I was barricading windows early on, and again, it's just such little return. So I need to look through everything anyway. I need to look through all the houses. There's plenty of other loot I'm missing. So might as well look through all the houses before I spend hours and hours. And all the resources too, because propane is still seemingly a finite resource. And now you find more and more propane tanks out in the world that have lost, that are not full. It used to be almost every propane tank you found in a grill was a maxed out propane tank. I don't know if this is just a holdover from everything draining. The glitch that happened right at launch that caused like batteries, your propane torches and propane tanks, all that kind of stuff to continuously leak. But most of the time when I find propane tanks, even in areas I've never loaded in before, they are not full. So that's causing me concern. Anything go over here? Clay sculpting tool. I'm going to put you in my special tool bag. You go in here. Nothing else does. Light bulb in my light bulb bag. VHS tapes here. TV remote. Medicine. Ingredients. Peanut butter goes in there. Margarine with the baking things and canned food. Candy in the vending machine. IDs in here. Oh, doesn't fit. IDs in the next top box. Crayons in the desk drawer. Other gloves in the detective category. All of my music. Look at these cute crates. I need to get some stage lighting up here. I have a trumpet, I have a drum kit, I have a bunch of amps, I have a flute, I have a saxophone, I have an electric bass. No guitar yet. I do have a broken electric bass neck. Got a little workout station up top. I need a treadmill. Treadmill to put up there. You still swear the farm east of Muldraugh is your favorite base location? This one right here? This is still such a nice location. I almost based here. My first really long playthrough that I streamed, Rat the Third. She got her first foothold here. Spawned in this little cabin out here in the woods. Walked here. Once I got here, I kind of knew where I was. Knew there would be safety here. Built a giant road from this corner all the way up to here. I love that location. I didn't want to build a road again. And I've never based here on stream, so I thought it would be fun. Bookcase. Alright, I want the sunflowers painting. I can't fit the waterfall painting. I think I already have a flute upstairs. Making weird creaky noises outside. What was your question? I survived just 25 days. What is annoying is that you don't know what killed you. You started to get queasy to sick, then died. I'm sure I didn't eat anything bad, just canned food. I remember you drank one pop and started to be in constant anxious to terrified. I guess is that the emotional state made you sick, according to the wiki. It's not clear what happened. Did they patch the leaky stuff? They did. And you can refill propane torches. So, Martz, you drank soda. Were you fighting during that time? Were you, like, out fighting a bunch of zombies when you drank soda so that you could stay awake longer? Because it could be corpse sickness. If your character has the stinkiness, has the stinky moodle, and it's dark red, then you're going to get the zombie infection eventually. It's slowly building up over time. Most of the time, it's not an issue on standard settings. But if you're staying awake all time by stinky piles of stinky zombie corpses, it will add up. And it could be that. That's really the only thing I can think of, unless you got scratched or lacerated, which each have small percentage chances to make you sick. I got randomly queasy, and I don't know what it was from, and it's never happened again. I was out clearing. It was early on, early days in the apocalypse and in Build 42. I was chopping trees here to create a nice open path to the pond for fishing. And during that process, I was not near any corpses. My character got oddly queasy. I don't know what caused it. I don't think I drank any tainted water. I wonder if it was because they got overheated, but their body temperature wasn't super hot. So that makes me think it wasn't overheated, but that's one of the only things I can think. If you get too hot, I do think you get queasy and peasy. All right, but I'm overdue on some pick a card. So let's pick a card. First one is for Stider. Starting fresh. A 9 of clubs. I think we're looking for an ace. I don't think that hits. If memory serves. Yes. We need an ace. That's
Good card.
one.
Any card.
Toddle. 10 of spades, not what we need. Chris Tifa, we are looking for an ace of any suit. 10 of diamonds, not gonna do it. Dramatize.
Good card. Any card.
Again, 10 of spades, not gonna cut it.
Pick a card.
Rubbish
Any card.
theory. 3 of diamonds, getting closer, but not what we need. Wastoid.
Pick a card. Any card.
10 of clubs, not it. Epsilon.
Pick a card.
Queen
Any
of
card.
clubs, going in the wrong direction. Any other time, a queen would be a great card. Plasma Saint. 4 of clubs. Gino. 8 of hearts. Ace Zentura. Six of dimes. All right. That's 10. 10 more knockouts. Hey, guy, bud. You're coming for your own record of 48.
Pick a card. Any card.
Tetra Flora. 8 of spades. Durafin.
Pick a card. Any card.
Ace of clubs. There it is. Durafin did it. You got one more. 32. And now game 21 has begun. What card was that? I can't remember what suit. I know it was an ace. Clubs, thank you. All right, we've got Roach Bait next. You just have any card but an ace now. We've got a new game going. A king of diamonds, Roach Bait. Wow. Well, you just swept the pot. No fun for anyone else. You just took the whole kit and caboodle. Is this your first victory, Roach Bait, or am I adding to your high score? No, this is your first victory. You've joined the high card list. Wayne Bow, we are back to needing an ace. 10 of hearts. Litterbox Croquet. Jack of diamonds.
Pick a
That's
card.
it.
Any card.
Nope. Ace Insurer once back. Has points to spend. King of clubs. Isn't gonna make it. Call Dr. House.
Pick a card. Any card.
Jack Reach. King of diamonds. All right.
Pick a card. Any card.
Write it down. Write it down.
Pick a
That's
card. Any card.
4. I wish my writing appeared from far away.
Pick a card. Any card.
Dieter Cakes. 2 of diamonds.
card, any
1
card.
off. Hamoudi. Queen of spades. Letterbox again. Queen of dimes. Graham Dagner. Jack of hearts. All right, that's the last one. I'll make you 8. We'll write down last card, Graham Dagner. And we'll pick this up tomorrow because I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. It's absolutely atrocious right now. So, plan is to go to bed earlier than I have been recently and wake up and have a normal stream. 2 EST is the goal. Hopefully I can do it. Not sick and no insomnia. No insomnia tonight. No lying awake and thinking about PZ. All right. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a late one, a great one. We're so close to clearing out all of Muldraugh. Look at this. Just this last little chunk. We're going to check out the Muldraugh Ladies Club Animal Fighting Arena. Go through some more houses. Maybe raid the police station depending on how long this all takes. How many zombies are there? And then once Muldraugh's done, I think I'll go driving around some of the outskirts areas. I want to find the McCoy house, which I've heard is somewhere north. The McCoy Estates. This is McCoy's logging facility, so I feel like that's part of Muldraugh. It may not be in Muldraugh proper, but McCoy's is a Muldraugh territory. I want to go look at some of the land up here. This house. And then we'll also scout the way eventually to March Ridge because that's the next destination. The next thing to tackle after we are done with Muldraugh. And hopefully I find the welding books or we try some of the welding strats for farming XP. and it's not miserable. It's not 5 XP for an entire an entire welding torch. Will the police loot be the update, or is it set from world creation? It might have been updated loot, but since I loaded the police station in early days, I loaded this in because I was pushing towards the bookstore. If the police station was over here, none of this loot is set from what I understand until you load it in. So say I edited my save file settings and I made my loot tables like super high. I wouldn't get those loot tables in these houses, but any new thing I explored over here should give me a loot table. Same with this stuff. Even though I can see it, you see how this is lit up and this looks duller? So I've read the map, so I know these buildings are here, but they're not actually loaded in yet. So all of this loot can be changed, but unfortunately, police station, the light touched it. So I don't think I'll have good loot there. Maybe, we'll see. The McCoy farm is on the left of the sailboat marker. I know it's over here. I know that if you go to this thing, there's like a little like radio station here, and if you walk directly from the radio station, you'll eventually find a dirt road. And that dirt road should take you to McCoy's. I've only ever found that dirt road on CDDA playthroughs where I die shortly after without ever stepping foot inside of the building. I just rush it. I should build a little fire, but I end up freezing to death out in the wilds. It's miserable time in CDDA. All right, but I'm raiding out. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming daily for just a couple more days in January, and then I'll be back to a 5-day-a-week schedule. Days I'll always be here are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, with a floating extra day that I'll fit into my schedule where it can fit. I hope you still stick around after weekly streams, but I understand it's nice to jump in and out of a bunch of different streams. Let's see who's up and playing PZ, so we can send the raid train over there. You know what? I don't think I've had a chance to raid Imperial Jedi in a hot minute, so let's head there. 10k kills achieved, 42.2. 10k kills, that's a nice achievement. Streamathon day 43, fuck yeah. Let's go there. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, click the buttons. Do the things. Ooh, 9-hour stream though. But might be a late night. Late night, great night. If not, Jedi can keep the raid train going and we can all aboard to the next one. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying PZ. I hope you're finding all of the loot you possibly need, and that you get only scratches and they never turn into an infection. And I really, really hope I find a welding book. Even more so than the magazine, I want the book. Like, the magazine would be nice and I'd go about my plan. But the book, I think if I get to level 5, I'll learn the recipes I want. And then I'll have all the boosted XP. We'll see. And YouTube rating has been going great, in case you're wondering. I know there was that one night I could never figure it out, but I've watched the videos and I know the secret way now. You've got to go to your studio page, your dashboard page, essentially. Go to your content, go to your lives, edit your details. Go down to customization, add in a redirect. Ooh, lots of people are streaming. Let me raid Mr. Motivation, because I hardly ever get to do that. Save. All right, we're all set. I'll see you later, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, everybody.